Hello, 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 hello. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? What's up, Irene? What's up, Emily? What's up, Koi? What's up, Einstein? What's up, in Dreams Media? What's up, Tongi? What's up, Bosch? What's up, Frank? Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing good. I'm finally free, Chad. I platinum Death Stranding 2. I can finally work on the videos. Oh man. 107 hours. But I'm done now. I'm done. 22 for me? It's really nice for me right now. It's like 18. Oh, so good. Okay. Do I see a diamond next to my name? That's why I said, look, we have the other VIP arrived. You asked for it, you deserved it, so here you go. I should honestly put more people in VIP. I only have like 28 slots left though. I gotta be choosy. But I have a few people in mind that probably deserve it too. This map is disgustingly big. It kinda is. Kinda is. Okay, should we start with the fun stuff first? Now this fun stuff could either be making the other tracks or sculpting the black holes. So yeah. Blue shot. Okay, I'm new here though. What's going on? Like new? Or do you know about the project? What's up, Juvie? I saw your water stuff. The water stuff looks good. Good stuff. Oh no, hiccups. Hiccups. Totally new. Okay, so the TLDW, too long didn't watch. We are making an Avatar fan game inside of Dreams. Dreams is an engine on PlayStation. I make everything with a controller. We make book 1 right now. We've done pretty much all of the maps, but we are currently reworking the first few maps because we made them like 6 years ago now, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 years ago, 4 years ago. And yeah, we're currently working on Omashu. We're making Omashu, and yeah. Needs a bit more work, but I'm happy with it so far. It looks good. The building details windows load in chunks, correct? Not yet, but yes. Once we go to the detail phase, we will add those to the chunk system. Just got done playing Skate 3. First time in years. Have you played the new Skate beta? Are you finally done with the cut animation? No, we still have to do 2 tracks. Still have to do 2 tracks. But I think we're gonna scoop the black holes today, or now. So basically the parts here where the card goes into the wall. Yeah. Boomy would be proud. Saw videos on it. I really don't like the look of it. Yeah, it's kind of cartoony, but mechanically, I think it's pretty nice. When do you expect this project to be released? When it's done. When it's done. Okay. Let's start. Actually, let's see. What do we need? Incredible news, I'm reading a book about space, kinda insane for me, who I am. What is it? Is it Hitchhiker's Guide of the Galaxy? If yes, good first choice. Unemployment does crazy things. You tell me. You tell me. Look what we've done. Okay, so I want like I said yes last time, I want to have like a thing that we can push into walls. It needs to be quite deep. It needs to be like at least the size of a card. And I think I want it to be a bit big too, so we can use it in other contexts too, if you want. And for this, I think we gonna can we expand this much? I actually don't know. We do have a flat part here. Let me see. Could do this. That probably looks weird though. Yeah. It's fine. We can have the black hole like here. And then have like a an entrance thing you can go through here to get to the storage area that's gonna sit there. And then we can have another entrance here too. I have meetings. Stop the meetings. No one needs meetings. Meetings are overrated. I really got to start reading them. I've felt my brain shrinking as the years pass. I think that's TikTok and Instagram Reels. Though. What's up, Red? It's a novel called Atmosphere by an author who I really like, and it's about a woman astronaut in the 80s. Ooh, that's way more technical. I thought explaining all of the part of the spaceship and stuff I know literally nothing about, so that maybe it can get an interesting for me to learn. Space stuff is sick. Space stuff is sick. I think if I would ever read a book, it would be about space too. Chances are very slim for that. Oh, we still have this one too. We can probably integrate. We didn't use this a whole lot, huh? Let me grab a card, and then we have a good size to compare to. Okay. Let's not forget varying looseness. Any tips for me when I've brought and downloaded Death Stranding Director's Cut? Set some time aside. Like at least 4 hours when you start. Yeah, and you should probably play it. Do I want this longer than that? I'm not sure. Well, actually, I want this to be big enough so that the spiky one also fits. Because I think that was actually not the case with our last version of this. Are the side missions worth it? The game is side missions, the game, basically. You will see. I think, yeah, I wanna cut like this. Oh, we could do straight up 45 degrees if we want to. I saw Superman and 28 years later. Not a big fan of Superman. I feel like I'm alone in that. Everyone seems to like it. I like Man of Steel a lot more, me too. How is it so well received online? I don't understand it. It's not even like a bad Superman movie per se, but just a bad movie. The writing is so bad in this. And like, I don't want to spoil anything, but like every issue that comes up in the movie with any character gets resolved like instantly. It's like never an issue. It's like, oh well, we are in trouble now. Oh well, we are not in trouble anymore. And there's this one Superman trait where some big stuff falls down and then he holds it up because he's Superman. Like in the old movies when the plane is coming down in the stadium or something else and he holds it up, saving everyone. There are like 5 or 6 scenes like that in this movie and it gets old so fast. And it's never epic. It's like, yeah, we get it. You can do that. Oh man. And it's also such a James Gunn movie. Like you can really feel that it's a James Gunn movie. It feels like Guardians of the Galaxy and the new Suicide Squad movie had a baby, but it's without effort. Talking about the new Superman, yeah. Like it could be a better other superhero movie if it wasn't Superman. I don't know how to explain it. I think I would watch Man of Steel like 20 times again before I would watch this one again. But yeah, whatever. 28 Years Later was really good though. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, I feel like the DC universe kinda needs that serious tone. The like, everyone is happy and joking kinda thing doesn't really work with DC, I feel like. Yeah, I mean that's fine with. I know a lot of people who really like the new one. I didn't. It's not really my kind of movie. I really like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I really like the the new Suicide Squad movie, or the latest. But yeah, this one, I don't know, it doesn't hit for me. What do you think of Superman and Superman, though? Was he good Superman? I think he's fine. Like, if they decide to make more movies with him, I think it's fine. He did hit the serious tones, the few that there are in this movie. Yeah. I think it could work out with him, but I like Henry Cavill more. I mean, this DC is trying that that DC universe forever now. Not sure if they this time do it for real. I heard people were just boycotting it with bad reviews because they want Terry Cavill back. I mean, that's just dumb. That's dumb. I don't like the round stuff, I think. I mean, it does has really good reviews on Letterboxd though. I know, right? I think I only gave it like 3.5 stars too. But that's like a movie I really like to rewatch. I gave it a 10. 10 out of 5. Ding ding. Ding ding. Do do do. Okay. Oh, so you don't watch a lot of movies, guy? Without the beams? Without the vertical ones? Need to make this a little bit sharper. It was so funny too, because I booked the movies I think I had Superman at like 5 p.m. and then 28 years later at like, what was it? 7:15 or something, so I didn't have a lot of time between the movies. I went outside after Superman, got nachos, and the cashier asked me about my ticket, if she should also scan the other one, because she saw that I have two in my hand. I was like, no, I just came out of that one. Just watch that one. Oh man. I came a little late to 28 years later. I missed like the first like 2 minutes, I think. But damn. That's a movie I would rewatch like all the time too, probably. If it's on a streaming service. With Star Wars, it's just something I never watch because I never had someone to go through the marathon with me. It's a lot. But marathon is fun. I also feel like the fighting sequences didn't really hit. Like if you I don't like to compare movies like that, but if you compare to Man of Steel, the fighting scenes in Man of Steel hit so hard. It's one of the best fighting stuff there is in a superhero movie, I feel like. The whole scene in the street where they yanked them through the entire city is so freaking good. Where's actually our whole end? Okay, so we can pull this through a little bit more. Okay. We also only want this fog to appear if we are near it. because otherwise you're gonna see it from the entire city, because Dreams. Guerre Stellari. Stellari is a cool name. What's up, Hiroshi? I'm officially an hour late? Not really. Like half an hour. No, this is the black holes for the makers, because they need to go somewhere. GTA 6 before 4 seasons? Yes. 100%. Five seasons? It's the DLC. Okay. I think we can make this completely flat. Same with the underside. All right. Can even make this a little less. What's up, Notro? How are you handling items and inventory? You're not gonna have a whole bunch of items and inventory, really. The stuff you can have will sit on Aang's belt. I mean, we don't have an inventory really yet. But it's like, Aang has like 4 or 5 slots on his belt, and if you collect some stuff, it gets teleported to that, and it's only in each level. Actually, we probably need to save that if you go outside of the level. But yeah, stuff like money is not displayed in inventory, it's just like with the text box in the menu. Same with the bending scrolls, just a menu item. I don't think it's... Is this working actually right now? Come on, it's not gonna... Huh? I don't even have it set up right now. How do you preserve items, money, and completion percent of any given level? It's just a variable. How did it autosave? I don't know. Confused me too. Thank you. Oh yeah, I might actually have to make this a little bit bigger. I don't like how it's clipping like that. We need a bottom on this, like a little pedestal it's sitting on, because we're always gonna have this at least. Let's see how it looks when it goes in. Yeah, I mean that's fine. We just need a little bit of an extra buffer. Could we do something like this? No, then we have the opening on the top. Ooh, we could stack it up like this though. Maybe? That looks kinda weird. The fog is annoying, it automatically disables itself when you're far away. Okay, so we definitely need to pull this down a little bit more. And we can also use this up here if we want. This extra detail. Look at that, Irene. I get my additional lines back. Could mirror the slanted part horizontally in the script. The slanted part horizontally? I mean, we don't need to attach them like that. Oh, that's cool. We can probably get away with one or two. I feel like that's a cool detail in general. We can probably find other uses for it. Let's fix the bottom part. Maybe we should not connect the zone that detects the camera to the fog. I almost said nebula. To the fog, but to the density of the fog, so it just blends in instead of just turning on. I think if you half power fog gadget, it actually is not like half dense. So let's quickly fix that. Yeah, I feel like that's better. We do not want to move this though. Moving this would be... Actually, we still can, since we... let's move it a little bit. We just need to make sure that we also move it in the level then. Every time Aang destroys a cabbage card, the merchant adds one plume of Firelord Ozai's moveset. Cabbage Man is end boss of Book 1. Confirmed. Oh, it actually did update. Oh, it did not. Wait, did it? Yeah, we need to move it on. Okay, that's better. It's still pretty high. Corrupt cabbage man. Yes. You first see how the boss health bar like stretches across the top of the screen, and then the name fades in. Corrupt cabbage merchant. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we already cheated a lot here. Ooh. Was haben Sie? Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Do we want to keep it like that? The cash register? You have rolls? Oh yeah, at the end, right. Right. Imagine the whole thing being rolls. Boy, you know what I cannot stand? If people put their groceries on the like conveyor belt thing and then don't put the divider at the end. Must be a German thing. So uncivilized. We just leave space? Space for what? You already put your groceries on. We have to min-max the length of the conveyor belt, okay? Can we push this out a little more? Oh, this isn't even aligned. Oof. Can we make this aligned? Like if I do this? It's kind of weird to have like a staircase going up here and then down here again, huh? It seems like everyone would just walk over this anyway. Which is not safe. Maybe we should put a sign here. Do we still have... Wait, did we put a sign for Roto? Oh, we just had that. We should probably make like a sign script, actually. We can animate it coming out of that, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this is still animated. Still so surreal how well made all of the game's levels are and how unfathomable amount of time and effort put into each and every one of them. That's the passion part of the passion project. Oh wait, did I delete the right thing right now? I think it's this one. Wherever this is. Ah, there we go. Wait, does it still get in? Where is it invisible? Okay, let's make sure it does work before we animate it, like always. Oh, this one is... Ooh. Maybe we crisscross these? Because I cannot stop the card here, that would be too crazy. Oh, by the way, someone suggested, I don't know where, to have like a round platform here for the corner instead of the mail cards getting picked up by an Earthbender and then put down again. I think that is a reasonable thing to do, because that would also save us a little bit on NPCs that we have to animate. Not sure though. What was you? Nice. On blue. Nice. Oh, this is barely too long, but I think we can clip this whole thing a little bit. This is so overcomplicated. Maybe put the round stuff on top of these weird spots then. Maybe put a hole here too, on the backside. So how is Angst Pippin Populus this guy's gonna work? He's gonna have a head. Have you not seen it yet? Oh, we need to go a little bit further. Or we just push this in a little bit more. Can we do that? Not really. Yeah, it would be required until you completed Boomy's tasks. And after that you just unlock it as a skin. Oh, Okay, let's keyframe. Oh, Abbaser. And Momo in there too. Will you animate a Momo under that? I already actually did that. But I think we need to replace the head sculpt. Since we've updated it since. Ding, 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 ding. Damn. I will never remember to connect all of these cables. Felt like a heavy cliffhanger at the end of the last episode when they didn't reveal what happened to Zuko's mom. I'm pretty sure that gets covered in the comics. If bringing the head on this level, we should make Momo clip into the head instead of going into his shoulder. I think Momo's a little bit too big. So originally I only had the head poke out of the head. And that would work great with the male cuts too. This is actually a bad frame to start on, because we need this to be flat-ish. Otherwise our cart will jump around. Mann. Mann. What happened to the sky? I soloed the animation, and since our oh man, cannot? Why is this not working? Maybe like that? There we go. Since our sky stuff is in a timeline, it solos that out too. So we don't have any sky. What's up, energy? Nice. Now comes the tricky part. I'm just gonna go there. Ah. I think I want the slowdown to be like 3 seconds maybe. So 90 frames. Dreams logic runs in 30 FPS, so it's 90 frames in the timeline. Dreams itself runs in 60. It's actually a little slow. Let's do like 2. Hot text 30 FPS is good? No, it's not. In no circumstances is 30 FPS good. Quite the opposite, actually. $10? I mean, 10 is a choice. To be fair, back in the day, I didn't notice it either. But you do notice it now. The music instrument mode runs at 120 internally, I think. Might be. I don't know. Someone from Media Molecule said that before they stopped making live streams. Then it was probably Bogdan. Could be Alex too. But Alex didn't. I don't think Alex ever made music streams. So it was probably Bogdan. Bogo! Once you get past 90 FPS, it's not visually noticeable, but the input delay is definitely notable until like 200. I feel like you can definitely tell 144 FPS too. But yeah, input delay is more noticeable. What's the warning? It sounds from the makers. We should probably deactivate them if you're not near them. Dreams PS5 update tomorrow? I wish you could have like a shortcut to select everything to the right of your cursor, like in an video editing program, because then you don't have to do this and move all of it. Oh damn, that's really fast. This is probably pretty fast too. She did, yeah. I don't think she still does though. I like the Celeste soundtrack a lot more from her. On the lift up part of the animation, use ease out blend instead of ease in. You mean on the rotation or this one? Yeah. where the box rotates. So like this? Yeah. I've got this Blender scoop that I'm doing, and it's looking so good right now, but everything keeps getting in the way and I have no time to work on it. It do be like that. Should we slow it down at the end when it goes into the tunnel? Why is this up again? The hell? Did we reload the scene? Speed it up in the tunnel? No, we need to slow it down because we're gonna have like a cam looking at it going in. Let me actually make sure we have it slowed down in the other ones too. I know, right? Irina's here almost every stream. Deserved. Deserved. Thoughts on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth soundtracks? Bro, I don't know. I've played Final Fantasy 12 when it came out for a little bit, not at a friend's house, and then never played a Final Fantasy ever again. Zoom. Oh. I haven't considered that there might come a mail card in between this. I mean, we can stop the animation when it detects that there's a mail card here. That's fine. Power of pre-recorded stuff. They have, I don't think they have insurance. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly make sure that we don't crash cards. Falling down? Is this the sequel to Up? Sorry, that's so bad. Prequel? How can you fall down if you haven't been up though? Let's only do one for now. I hope 0.5 seconds is enough. We can have a little bit of a fall off though. How would we test this? I guess we say we have a card here. Oh wait, yeah. When all the YouTube vids dropping? Probably end of the week. Not all of them, but we'll begin. Weekend. Oh wait, it's always gonna stop there. So what we want is the zone here somewhere. First half of July is today. I said mid, okay? I didn't say first half. I said early to mid. I had to platinum Death Stranding first, okay? That's important stuff. Exactly. How was the platinum experience? Actually, it's pretty straightforward. I finished the game at 83 hours and I platinumed it at 107. How much sleep did you get throughout playing? Enough. I didn't force it. I also had other stuff to do. And I also wanted to play Rematch a bit. So... But I'm done now. So I have all the time. Whoa! 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 Rocket League without cars? Yes. I need to test the end bits a little bit more. That seemed a bit off right now. At least what I saw in the background. Nah, that's better. Imagine Rocket League, but the balls are playable, but the cars aren't? What? My boyfriend was obsessed with Rocket League. I played quite a bit of Rocket League in my days, in my back in my days. Rocket League has a high skill ceiling. I think Rematch is way easier to get into, but you kinda need to know the absolute basics of football, because otherwise the people were gonna scream at you. You have 3k hours on Rocket League? What the hell, Angie? We should play together. You might actually break other people then. Okay, what do we need? We need the fade out. Actually, let's start with the camera. What was this again? Allow boost. That's an easy one to add too. Okay, then we have our, what is this? Stop regular maker. Oh, I see. Camera. This one starts. This one starts here. Something like that. Wait, what is this connected to again? Oh, so this is connected to that. Do I have this open? This one is connected to this and to this. They only have two, right? Yeah. We wanna stop the card pretty much at the beginning of the animation here. My boyfriend said he's diamond in Rocket League. Does he suck or is he good? Asking the real gamers here. I mean, diamond is better than average. I wouldn't say he's like good, but definitely better than average. He knows his ways around in Rocket League. About to roast him? I mean, you could roast him with every rank. Bro, I don't remember what rank I was back in the day. It has been years. Diamond is not bad. Diamond in rematch, however, is really freaking good already. Gem 2? Yeah, I reckoned. What is this connected to? This is connected to... Ah, right. So if we have a normal card, it needs to stop. Right. Okay, might as well do the visual part right away. Well, this is already connected, right? Makes sense, since we copied it. I think we can straight up copy this one over. Was this keyframed? Yeah. It's only this one, and this one does have a connection to that. And these... Oh boy. Is this both? Yeah, this is both, okay. Alright, and this is the fake ang input. I feel like I'm missing something. This connects to the camera. Still need to do the other camera. And this camera looks at... Oh wait, we haven't added that yet. Somewhere around here. We need to come up with something better than this. These go over here. Maybe from the top, that could be interesting. Okay, and then the second camera is this boy. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh wait, no, I'm missing something. This guy, which spawns the actual cards. Or decides what kind of card comes up. We're just gonna put this here. Should be fine. Let's actually put Aang now, so we can test. Okay, I did get rid of that. Why didn't it wait though? I think it doesn't like it when it's at the end of the animation. Oh no, we haven't keyframed it yet. That's the problem. That actually reminds me. Yeah, this also keyframes this, which is a problem, and this should also not keyframe the other ones. Okay, good. So now it should be good. Oh, it stopped it there. Okay. It belongs there. Then it should be good. Boost button doesn't work yet. That's fine, we just need to connect it. That stuff is still too fast. The camera didn't trigger. How's the sharp pointy cut gonna do? What do you mean? The camera didn't work. Why did the camera not work? How will it be dangerous while riding a cart? It's just gonna be dangerous if you stand on the tracks. Why did the camera not trigger? Oh, the end thing is not connected. Got it. There we go. Boost still doesn't work. I need a connection. This one. Wait, also this needs to connect to the camera because the second end gate is for the spiky one. Why he's sitting like that? Do you see me actually? Because I'm actually sitting quite strange right now. What is this connected to? Allow boost? Oh no, this is not for that, okay. Alright. Hey. Allow boosts. Why is it connected to that? How? I think before you do the next levels, we should try and make a cutscene, and Jui can help too if he wants, because we generally have no idea how long hard is gonna take, so we should gauge that before doing the extra levels, in my opinion. We probably don't even need facial animations, yeah, just body anims. I mean, yeah, I mean the main question is how much fidelity do we want in the cutscenes, right? Because it exponentially gets to sink in more time the more fidelity we want, right? So it should be short, first of all. All of them should be very short. And it should only have like the essence of the show in them. Because we don't want to reanimate the entire show on top of remaking the entire show in a game form. But yeah, the intro would probably be a nice one. I don't know how much I can help with that though. I can help with like blocking and the cinematography of them, but I don't think I can help like actually animating a lot. I could block out the scenes and have like the main like positions set and stuff like that, so it's easier to get the in-betweens. I don't know. It's a hard problem. I don't think it should take over like all of our time though. Like right now. It's gonna be a long process no matter what. Should keep the cutscenes as a salient moment and mechanics that are too complicated to make in-game. I see that what I would translate as cutscene. Every cutscene we do is gonna take a ton of work. No matter how long it is. So, yeah. We really need to decide what we're gonna do. How is this triggering? Oh. It's this one. Wait, how long is this camera? It's still triggered all the way there? That's a little much. There we go. Oh wait, I did 200% right. We only said what did we say? 120? 120, okay. 200 is too much. AI cutscene be like Aang with 2 arrows and glowing eyebrows. AI is actually pretty bad at Avatar stuff. I asked it a bunch of times for like stuff from Avatar just to see how it would do, and it cannot, for the love of them, do anything. Like I asked it once for Omashu, like just to see, not even for reference or anything, and there were banners with a blue arrow in the city and stuff like that. So I don't know. No, I didn't, Emily. I also saw the hitch there. This is too fast. And this one is also too fast. I think working off our strength, me and Juvie, if you don't Juvie, should do a rough animation as quickly as possible for each one, and then I can do all the contact poses, cleanups, while you and Juvie work on the other parts of the cutscene. Yeah, I would be very down to handle all the cinematography, the lighting. Rodo is probably gonna wanna work on the lighting too, and obviously we need like a remixed version of the map with only like the parts showing that are visible in the cutscenes. So yeah, we need like a clean slate of the individual scenes. We should definitely plan out what scenes we want to have a cutscene for, because that will ultimately determine like what kind of assets we need in a scene and whatnot, and where we want to have them take place and stuff. We should probably get in a call at some point to plan that stuff out. Are you gonna buy the season 2 soundtrack? Probably not. What's happening? Are we still working on our animation? Yeah. Like I can definitely see ourselves only doing the like key cutscenes. Like when he opens the when he gets out of the iceberg, when he does the "Will you go penguin sledding with me?" Then probably a short one when Zuko arrives with the boat. When he talks to Boomy. When he goes in the Avatar state in the Southern Air Temple. Probably when Momo arrives too, that's a big one in the Southern Air Temple. That could be a fun short one. We also wouldn't need to animate that much. Like the gang is pretty much just standing behind the statues and Momo's coming through the door. Yeah, exactly. Just camera pans. Yeah, Mikey did the short penguin sighting one. I don't think we need anything on the world map. Maybe the first time you enter the world map that there's like a short animation where Appa gets into view, but even that we can just animate in the map itself. On the saddle too, that's all gameplay. Kyoshi Island is probably gonna be a big one. Because we need one when they are on the pole. Like that is basically a given. We could do one with the stone trick that Aang does when he gets chased by the kids. But we can also do that in gameplay. It would be fine. Let me see what else we have. Kyoshi Island. Yeah, probably a short one when the Fire Nation arrives again. We could do one with the Unagi that blends into the minigame. Yeah, Omashu. Probably in front of the wall where he gets asked about his outfit. Then we need one where he freaks up, so he gets called into the palace for Boomy. So we're probably gonna have like a special cutscene with the mail card. Like a super short one. Where he like crashes into the Cabbage Man. Yeah, maybe the quest for that cutscene is actually write the mail card or something, or show Katara how to write the mail card or something, and then it blends into the cutscene like midway through the mail card, right? And then you go into the palace from there. Then we probably wanna have a short one talking with Boomy. All of this should be super short, like not longer than 30 seconds, I feel like. Everything longer than that and it's gonna take forever to animate. Probably one for each challenge, like a super short one, where he just says what you have to do. But even that we can do in gameplay. I mean, we can have a short crash scene. That's fine. We don't need to animate that much for it, and we have a destructible mail card already. Yeah. We're gonna figure it out. It's not gonna be long cutscenes. Okay, there was this little hitch here. I think we need to blend this in. You can watch the show for that. After all, this is a Korra game? No, there's already a Korra game which is quite good. And I don't care about Korra. I mean, NATO technically made a Mon game, no? Oh. We made it unforbidden, Emily. You should know as a VIP. Yeah. Actually, that would be so funny. Oh man, why is there so much stuff on screen? I need this frame. What? This is a different group. Oh, there we go. Is Cap still streaming? He streamed Blender for a while, right? Okay, we need the little pause at the end. Wait, did we actually do that? No. Wait, we did have a little bit of a pause here. How much frames is that? 3, 4? Like 4 or 5? Yeah, we made the door thing earlier. It still makes like a weird cut there. Huh. Oof. Oof. This cuts. Is this actually... Yeah, this connects to that one. What does this connect to again? Oh. This was the only connection to, right? No. So that should fix it. Let's also fix the animation at the end. We probably need a little bit more space here. So we want this one to be longer. And then we probably also have to update the zones, but that's fine. That's fine. And this one can take a little longer too. Okay. Should we grind out the last one too? so we can finally start finishing Omashu? Because we still need to do one make art. Do the doors and windows? No, I need to have all the buildings in first for that. And probably details too. Actually, no, the details gonna be part of. But we still need like big details, like these boys, and these boys. This. Before we start adding the stuff we can keyframe in. Is this actually keyframing the other one? No. Oh, these cameras are actually really short, huh? It's like a yeah, it's like a second only. I mean, that is only a second, okay. One does not simply finish Omashu? True. Omashu wasn't built in a day. It still does the transition now. Also, Aang was not visible there. Not sure why. Where did we actually trigger this? Oh yeah, we can also disable this again. Oh, it might actually be because of physics. Although I'm not sure why it would, but it might be a problem. Wait. We did wipe. Oh, right, we replaced that. It wasn't me. We did replace these. Wait, how do we trigger this? Oh, also with these. Got it. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do, do. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do. I'm kinda glad it did end, Energy. Imagine if they... Like, just remember, every time they added the feature to Dreams, it completely changed how we did things. And we had to rework everything. Like, remember Action Recorder? Or remember stickers? If they would have done anything more than this, we would have gone through all the levels again, and then again, and then again. I think it's actually pretty good that we had a cap on features someday. Though, PC version and PS5 version, give me all of that. Have you thought about how this top air will fill out, or is it going to be flat? This is gonna be like a hub for the make cards. Originally I wanted to build this two streams ago already, but the make cards take so much time to animate. Or to set up, rather. Wait, why is he starting there? How many times have you remade Aang's logic? I actually don't think we remade Aang's logic like completely a lot of times. I think like one time was like a big remake. But it was always pretty much iterative. Oh, a cone-shaped interior. Interiors are annoying in such a big level though. You would definitely need like a somewhat big tunnel into it, so we can change the shadow scale and stuff. And lighting. But maybe we could do something like that, because this also has to connect to the palace. What is this? What is this? Did we make this? Or is this our old block out? Whatever it is, we don't need it. Or it might have been invisible, actually. What's up, Pog? Currently in the process of one of biggest of Aang's logic ever overhauls. Yeah. The animation stuff is the biggie. Big boy. Oh, I also wanted to add controller rumble. Almost forgot. Do we still have the hitch? We do. Why is it going straight to that? And why is he stuck here now? Oh, this is not on a loop. That makes perfect sense. Oh god, this rotation is pretty fast too. I think this part is fine, no? Okay, I need a little bit more time in the beginning. Will any of these cards caramel? Probably. We're probably gonna have like 2 or 3 more variants. I also just saw that the pillars were a little bit misaligned there. In general, this track is actually pretty unclean. Dirty track. Okay, that's better. We still need a little bit more fade out. Oh yeah, exactly. This is like all scuffed now. So we should do like this, and that should work. Should make the cards pause at the bottom before being put upwards and back into the loop so people can get on them. I mean, I don't know. You can get on the cards like at any time. And it's not intentional that you should be able to ride them from the city point of view. And I feel like that is also kinda like a neat fast travel thing, that you could just take the loop up. I think most people actually just gonna take it down. But I don't think a lot of people would like go in to go up. Which is also not the intention, by the way. Like, I don't want people to just go into the card and then being able to go up like in an instant, like from the first playthrough, because I want people to explore the city. So I don't think a lot of people will actually try to get in there. So it's more like a, oh cool, that also works moment then. What is that? What is this energy? Positionings? Okay. Can Aang just jump into the channel that sends the ride up to the card spot? No, you cannot go inside of these. Which also wouldn't make much sense, because you don't know the interior workings of these. Let's try one more, because we now should have a perfect loop. Wait, did it also... It also hitched on the beginning now. Weird. Yeah, it still did the wobble. How is it still not blending though? Do the other ones work? I mean, in the Netflix show, they bended those cards up the whole city, so I think we can get away with this. Technically, we could keyframe them to the walls, actually, because it's in a different group. Yeah, we're gonna have banners at the turn spots, probably, if we don't go with the circles on the corners. Yeah, the blending here is perfect. Maybe it's just timing? .7. What if we do... What if we do this? Thank you, Bruno. The crazy thing is you cannot see the hitch in the animation when you are in first person. Let's just copy these. Because this is the perfect length. Oh wait, this is actually cut, so it would be like that. Oh yeah, this is like way longer, okay. What's up, Franco? What the hell? Which one was it? Oh man, it still does that. Oh, nee. Thought we fixed that. Two more to animate? No, one. Oh, because we doubled this up. Okay. That makes sense. The other side, yeah, we've done this one. We've done this one. Then we've done this one now. And then the only one left is this one. And we're gonna do this today, no matter how long it takes. Because I wanna get done with these mail cards. The last one should probably take like 2 hours. Been good, finished my final year courses recently, so just getting ready for graduation now. Nice! I wish you the best of success. There were a few spots here that look kinda off. Yeah, these. What I miss, we just animated another mail card track. So not much. Also we sculpted like a black hole thing in which they go and die. Okay, why is this still not working now? Let me have this up while we are writing. We're probably not gonna see the microchip if it's vibing. Cool. Because the camera is zoomed in. I didn't actually see it. Yeah, I think the laser scopes are for... What was it, energy? Was it for ambient... I don't know, global illumination on ink? Or was it for the... No, it was for eye adaptation, right? I don't know why it's not working. Like the other ones work. Right, this one still works too. It's actually pretty cool to see the other mail cards going too while you're writing. Yeah, this transition is... works, and this one, the other one worked too, so this one is kinda scuffed. Weird. What's the suspension on these cards? Am I gonna feel each rock on the track? Yes. Is it because it doesn't end Isn't that the same problem as last time? Yeah, but we fixed it last time, and the fix still works for the other tracks. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm honestly not sure. It was something to do with the cameras, but I connected everything in the same way. So it should still work the same way. Did I connect these wrong? This connects to that one. That connects to that one. Does this one connect to the lower one? No, it also connects to the top one. Good. That's how it's done. I don't understand. Is it not on the first frame? Is the camera clipping here? Yeah. We have a little spot there. This is correct. Did we do anything else to these? I don't think we did. No. Yeah, we should save. Mailcard ist Postkutsche. Oder Post. I actually don't know how they translated it in German. Post something. We kinda have to write them every time we want to test it. Because we need the whole animation, otherwise I would just cut it, but we need the beginning and the end. It is fun. It's fun to watch too. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is the Dell webpage down at the moment? I can't seem to reach it on my phone or my laptop regardless of being Wi-Fi or not. Does anyone know? I don't think anyone ever visits the Dell website. I don't know. What seems to be the problem here? .7 seconds. If I make it shorter, make the camera longer. If I make it super short, is it still weird? Yeah, we're probably gonna have other variants for the cards. Mario, das ist nur auf Dreams verfügbar dann. Okay, so super short also doesn't work. Actually, we should just try to get rid of it. Also, this one was pretty misaligned. More like that. I really want to push this back further, but I don't think we can. We could push this in, maybe? I don't know. The ang detector is not dependent on ang. The ang detector is dependent on the camera, and the camera is dependent on ang being in the card. Let me try to straight up delete this one. Let's see if anything changes. Glaube nicht, Mario. Glaube nicht. Okay. Okay, weird. You still get that hitch in the beginning anyway. Why would you hitch? Oh, did we do that, maybe? No, but that might actually fix it though. I think we need 1 frame of blending on the part where it transitions from the track to the end. No, didn't fix it. Yes, there will be Airbenders. I may actually try to fix the little hitch at the end too. So we got that out of the way. Oh, it was because we had it like that, okay. Might just be this then. No, wait, we need this to be on the same frame. Except we don't. It looks pretty smooth to me when just scrolling through, but in gameplay it definitely isn't. Maybe we just fade this out. No, if we fade it out before 1 frame, it's gonna go to the origin. Actually, not good. I wanna see what happens if we hold the signal for the camera. If that fixes us, because I feel like that's the only reason why it wouldn't work. I miss winter? Me too. Okay, so if this doesn't work, there must be something else going on. It is that, okay. So why don't you not have the right signal? This top one connects to both of the cameras. It's the same here and it's the same here. It is active from the node, which is the same case here. This should be the same cable as this one. This has 3 outgoing, these have 3 outgoing. I mean, I literally copied these cameras. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Something different here? The camera isn't active fast enough. This is active. Like, this one should never blink. That's actually the easiest way to describe it. If you're in the card, that is. Bro, how can I get so unlucky? So many spy cards. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I got rid of the end. Wait. This one we need to take a look at. What did I miss? Literally nothing. You're still trying to fix it. The transition. Yeah, I mean, this stays active. What's going on? It's just the visible logic. Ugh. I'm actually kinda curious. No, this should just stay on. I don't understand why this isn't staying on. Wait, is there not a better way to manage those cameras? Because you're never gonna see the camera if you go into the card at the top. You're only ever gonna see the first camera if you enter at the bottom. And to see the one at the bottom, you need to be in the card. Wait a second. Oh my god, that actually fixed it. That's so much easier too. Okay, now we just need to detect if you're not in the card anymore, which should be easy. It should just be pulse at off, and then if you are... I always forget what the state... Should be state Momo, no? State... there we go. Yeah, should be state Momo, for sure. What I miss? You also didn't miss anything, Visium. Then we actually don't need this anymore. No, we do need this still. That's annoying. That's fine. You know what? Just for consistency, I'm gonna do it for the other cameras too. Now everything breaks? Probably. Okay, let's see if this one still works, and then we're gonna try the other two. By the way, I'm probably gonna rework this completely off stream, because it's way too much logic. Yeah, I can't do anything about the wiggle we tried. Huh? Oh my god. Okay, now you see a super cut of everything entering. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense. Oh man, this is so bad. What? How is that triggering? Oh, no, wait. Bro, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. This is so bad. I'm tempted to rework it now. What do you use for like a one-way switch? Counter. Or what do you mean? Like, yeah, I guess counter? Or like if you wanna go flip back and forth, just like a selector with the basic setup. Okay, so this detects if Aang is in the pole state. Which is also our mounting state technically, because it's easier. We do detect if Aang is in the card, but we cannot. See, the thing with this zone is it lags behind one frame. So every time you enter the bottom part and it instantly transports you to the top again because of the animation, there's one frame where Aang isn't detected. So it seems to the logic like Aang isn't in the card anymore, and it triggers all of the logic that he isn't in the card anymore. That's why we had this note here, which basically just says, okay, if this camera is active, Aang is still in the card. Because the camera is at the very end and at the front. Counter is just better for something that's switching on and staying on? Yeah. Or just like with a keyframe on keeps changes. That would also work. Is there a better way to detect on which track you are? There is actually. Oh my god, there is. This is still dependent if Aang's in the card though. I don't want to put any logic in Aang, because this would be only specific for this map. No, I was thinking to put a zone like on the card or on Aang, which detects this rail, but also that wouldn't work because it starts off the rail. Can we do some exclusive gate stuff here? Probably, actually. Mail card. Because these stay on. I need like a node to better sort this stuff. How do you get it to be one-shots with calculator? Aren't the calculator and the counter the same cost? Okay, so if you enter mail card system number 1, this exclusive gate opens up. And it stays open. Until you're not in the state anymore. Yes, these can interrupt. If it detects that you are in the card, it allows the cameras to be active. We actually don't need this. We don't need... We don't need this anymore either. So if this gate is active, it activates the camera, it activates the Viper, it activates the camera, it activates the Viper. Then we do the same for makeup system number 2. We still haven't saved. Wait, we did... No, we didn't save. It's fine. It's gonna work. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It's gonna work. I can always rewind. It's gonna be a lot of rewinds, but it's fine. So that's my cut system number 3. This is active, the camera is active, wiper is active. Okay. Do we need this feedback loop? Actually, no. Wait, what is this? What is this plugged into? The boost, allow boost. We only allow the boost when you are riding the cart. That's as easy as that. Then we don't need this anymore. Boom, boom. What is this? This is also boost. Same thing. Also, if you're completely out of the card, we're gonna activate one exclusive gate that is connected to nothing. So nothing stays activated. Okay, let's see. Honestly, sound design is just trying stuff out. Imagine how it would sound like and what... For me it's always what sounds similar to the thing you wanna do. Please work. Oh boy! What sounds similar to the thing you want it to sound like, and then search for that sound if the original sound doesn't exist. In Dreams, for example. And then modulate it with the settings, so it sounds like the thing you want it to sound like. Okay, I wanna... This is not foolproof yet though. Let me see, because it might get bonked if we switch the card we are in, but it should work. Okay, so if we go into this card, it activates number 3. If we go out of it, it stays activated, which is not good. Because this is nonsense. I mean, that's actually... Why doesn't it reset? This one should have always the highest priority. So if nothing of this is active, it resets. If you are not in the mounted state anymore... Wait, this was correct. You just need to do it like this. I mean, this is all like level logic, right? Level logic in the level flying around, that's fine. I feel like that is kind of necessary, even. Cabbage is Salat. Salatkopf. Oh my god, that works. Oh, holy grail. Let me try to catch... Actually, let me try to catch one on the bottom. Why does it not activate? This should be interrupted. Maybe I put these on automatic? Do we ever need to close them? I don't think so. We just need to open this one. Oh. Wait, do they automatically? Oh, no? Wait. Another video uploads coming, probably end of the week. Okay, these have to be manual. Cabbage with exclamation mark is Salat! Salat! Last stream he said this week. Yeah, I said end of the week. It's this week. End of the week this week. That's correct. I think these have to be on menuable, all of them. Can we not just use a selector for this? What would be the counter argument for not using a selector here? I don't think there's one. We have 4 lanes, but we use 1 for not. I wish you could grab all of these cables with like one. Like if you hold R2, for example, it grabs like all the connected cables, and then you can grab all of them. Have you seen my logic? I rather not. I connected to the wrong one. Cool. I don't think we need necessarily exclusive gates here. It's all John Beach's fault since he ruined the exclusive gate graphics. Remember when they used to open? Good times. No, they don't open. They just get black. Like that. See? Disgusting. Wait, did I delete the thing? Yeah, I did. John told me so it's more uniform with the other gadgets. But I disagree hard. I know, right? That's what I told him. Okay, this works. This is so much cleaner. This is so much cleaner. Oh my god. I'm glad we did this. We should save this now. We can also make this cleaner too. Boom. Wait, now won't it be more confusing when the gate is off but open? Yeah! Yeah! Did you save any good gameplay on that? Yeah, it was quite a few of gadgets. There's a whole Twitter thread on that topic. I don't know if I can still find it. Let me see. Exclusive. Bro, this is so insane. The fact that the Twitter search is still so broken is actually crazy. Maybe if I say... Oh, maybe it doesn't find the tweets anymore because I don't think John is still on Twitter. Is he? It probably doesn't find the tweets anymore. Really close to deleting my Twitter account? Yeah, me too. I mean, I put it as inactive, but I still have the hope that someone else is buying it at some point and giving it 180 degrees. But yeah. That's the only reason I still have it, honestly. I deleted my Facebook account ages ago though, because there was literally no use. But Twitter is hard. Like, I don't know how many followers do I have there. Like 8,600. I mean, that's not nothing. So yeah, maybe someone buys it, but I doubt it.
Oh, my cabbages!
Tumblr? Tumblr? PTC Gaming, thank you so much for this Prime sub. Hope you're doing good. I don't think I ever had Tumblr. I don't think anyone in my age, I'm sorry, my age in Germany used Tumblr. I could be wrong though. It wasn't that big in Germany. I feel like maybe I don't know, bro. I think it was also more of a girl thing to use. (2010 to 15). Phew. Yeah, that would have been like the end of primary school for me. Beginning of middle school. I mean, a lot of people just got their phone at that time, probably. I don't know. I don't really remember it. On PC. Okay, we are at 4 hours, but I said we're gonna do the last track too, and we will do that. Last track should actually go pretty fast now, since we optimized the logic. Unless the animation is annoying, but it should work. Let me actually grab this card. Family PC, yeah. That was the time. Is anyone in chat old enough to remember dial-up? I still was young enough to be amazed by dial-up, but then it also went away pretty fast. I remember my mom saying never ever go into the internet when dial-up was a thing. So I literally never touched it, but I remember the beeping. What is dial-up? Honestly, how would you explain that? I mean, it's like, I mean, it's basically still the same today. It just works differently. It uses like the phone line, but like the actual phone line. So you couldn't, I think you couldn't use the telephone when you were in the internet. I think that was the case. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And it literally made those weird beeping noises to connect to the internet. To your landline, yeah. Yeah, you couldn't use phones, so I was correct, okay. I was super young, but I still remember the beeping, 100%. And also that my mom said, never use this. And I was always scared about that. I was still scared about when I got my phone and we had like internet, because internet was super expensive on the first phones, on my first phone. So I never used internet on that either. It's actually crazy how these things change. Like, I remember SMS being also pretty expensive. Like, it's crazy like how expensive SMS is now compared to like just using the internet for free, basically. Oh man, I had a girlfriend in the beginning times of my middle school, and we texted like so much, and one day my mom came into my room with the telephone, what is it called? No, the money paper for the telephone costs, you know? And she was like, you pay this month? I was like, okay. Oh shit. And then I realized how freaking expensive this was actually. Yeah. Classic teen experience. Oh man. Good times, good times. I think I wasn't allowed to use my phone after that too. Pretty sure. I think around that time was also when I started writing pretty long messages, so they always ended up being MMS instead of SMS. So yeah. You can imagine the rest. For me, there was a telephone company that allowed free messages to its users, and I was mass texting my friend, but I learned that I was in fact not in that company. My mother goes so mad. I think after that bill, I jailbroke my phone so I wouldn't get charged again. I had to go to the dollar store to buy message phone minutes for my phone. I mean, that is still like very much a thing with prepaid. My grandparents actually use prepaid. Where's that freaking... I need to make this bigger so I can see it. Yeah, Energy would never understand this kind of thing. Do you think Energy was an iPad kid? I was an iPad kid actually. I had an iPad, like way later. I think I had the first generation of the iPad actually. Or the second. I don't know, one of the first ones. I remember I used that as an escape from some girl who was mad I didn't message then under any minutes. Also, this one is crazy. I was in a sleepover with a flip phone and my friend sent me Gangnam Style with Bluetooth. Oh yeah. That was there was quite a few things that were sent over Bluetooth. Stuff you wouldn't even find on this internet right now. The stuff you sent with the phone back in the days is on the darknet now. The good stuff. We're talking about old phones and dial-up. Visum, do you have any? You're probably the oldest one in chat right now. Visum, did you experience dial-up? I managed to miss dial-up? What? That's crazy. How did I not miss dial-up? Maybe my parents were one of the first to like adopt it in Germany? I don't know. That is crazy to me. Also, I remember staying up all night chatting with my neighbor because we were using PitoChat as an... Bro! The Nintendo DS chat on the bus drives to like I don't know, like Klassenfahrten, like class trips to certain things. Everyone was chatting with the DS PicoChat. Oh, that was so good. What the hell? My DS broke some time ago, fortunately. You modded it? Pimp my DS. Yeah, post it on Discord. I'd love to see that. Okay, so this one works. We just need to record it. Me and my brother used to use PictoShare so we wouldn't get caught staying up all night. Like across rooms then? Alright. No! Oh god. Wait, did it still save it? Please tell me it did. Okay, good. Wait, Juvi's here? I don't see him. I mean, it's 4 AM. 4 AM. Send? Okay, let me see. Oh, damn! I love this like graphite color. Really cool. Wait, that's also the first one, right? Oh my god, that's crazy that it still works for you. Mine broke. My hinge broke. But the crazy thing is it hang on like one cable and the upper display actually still worked, but yeah, it was broken. What does it say? Attenzione, salute e sicurezza prima di iniziare a giocare. My hinge on my laptop broke, so now I have a screw there. A screw? Okay, so this starts at like 3 or 4.5. Does it stay there? It does. Ach, Mann. I hate it. It should just revert to keyframe mode. Then my sister broke it and my dad bought the wrong color shell, and for like 10 years it was half silver and half gray. Then my cat knocked it out of the table and broke it again, and then I bought another shell, and this time I did it myself. No more trusting the dad. I mean, there's a saying, if you want to get something right, you have to do it yourself. That's how it's done. Let's see. We could have this one like behind here if we want. Papier Centers DS2? Oh, this just screwed through it. Oh man. Yeah, we could do this. Or we use our black hole thingy. Would be pretty high. Could we still move this up? Yeah, easy. No, Dreams doesn't have support for the DualSense because it never got a PS5 update. Unfortunately, otherwise I would have definitely used it. Okay, so if we do this, we definitely need like a tower or something behind it. That Batman Arcane. Oh, I saw something from that on Reddit the other day actually. It looked pretty cool, huh? You know what though? I think that now if something breaks, it's not possible to fix it even badly. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, like back in the day it was more easy to fix stuff yourself. Yeah. I mean, you can still do it, but it's way harder to get into the tech these days. I mean, it's also, I think it has something to do that everything is a lot smaller these days. But even just like taking out the battery out of your phone. I wish you could still do that in today's phones. More easily. I mean, you can use, obviously still can, but it's messy. It's kind of weird. Wait, why does this show up? Oh, we didn't put the zone in there. It's fine. There's an Adventure Time game? Yeah, Iron is making it. We actually played it on stream. I mean, played is a strong word for what we did to this game. But it was pretty cool. Samsung 3 Mini? Do you guys still have all your old phones? I have them all like stacked in a cabinet. That looks so bad. Wait, if we do the circle one for the rotating, we could have it so that we have like a circle one here, then it goes over here, circle one here, and then have the entrance here somewhere. Only change phones when they're absolutely gone beyond repair. I feel you on that. I don't have that many phones too, I think. Definitely more than 4, I think. Because they break. Back in the day when I still played soccer and you have them in your trousers still. Oh my god, can we not use the... where is it? Can we not use this? If you're casually playing, you just did that, Emily. Isn't there a thing where you drop your phone in a pile? What? Did any of you use Skype? I use Skype a little bit, but I never really liked it. I'm mad it survived so long, honestly. It was so bad. Yeah, yeah, yep. I video called my first boyfriend too. Wait, what? I used it for a little bit. Bloop bloop, bloop bloop. Yeah, I need to take it out of it only. Team viewer, damn. Why is this not in the same group? It's kinda weird. Okay, now we can do this. And then we go whoop. And then we go whoop. And then we go whoop. I think I want to make this a little longer actually. Not that long. Ding, ding. That's kind of scuffed, but we can decorate it, it's fine. Ah, this is poking through though. Man, I really subjected myself to keyframing this, huh? Oh wait, we actually never cut this properly. Something like that. It's probably gonna take more than 5 seconds. Just like this, maybe. We could animate this in the same animation actually. We can try a little bit in this one. Okay, the question is, however, do we want it to still fly in the air, or do we want it to be flush with this? I think it should be on the top of it. I thought, okay, because I always only did it with people, okay? Stop it. However, let's see how expensive it is. Shared memory 69.65. That seems pretty high to me. Okay, 60. Oh, okay, it's less than 1%. It's like 1%. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. What is my grid here? Super weird. That's what it is. It's super weird. It's just easier for me to animate this backwards from the ground truth. Ideally you would animate this forward, but yeah, in this case not. Are there low-res cards that will be in the background off-limits areas just to add a little life to that area? You wouldn't see that. The cards are basically invisible in the normal map already. You really have to look on the tracks. You would probably never see this. We could try with paint maybe to have like a black shadow along these tracks. But yeah, I don't know. I animated the wrong thing. God damn it. The thing is, some of these tracks are pretty close to the actual map, so I don't know. You can try. Okay, let's try to make this somewhat sensible speed-wise. So this takes, I don't know, like a little bit less than 2 seconds maybe. Then it drops down. Dropping down goes from fast to slow. It rotates and then it goes up from slow to fast. Then it takes a second to go to the next one. What's up, boom? Slow to fast, rotate. Yeah, fast to slow and then slow to fast. Imagine Dragons concert? Damn! That must be fun. I think I want an in-between here so I can jump on. Okay, let's see how this feels. Boop, boop, boop. I think the beginning was a little too fast. Maybe this one was also a little too fast. Maybe this should slow down. This one is still too fast. Okay, let's also rotate these. How would we rotate? If you land on this, you come over here and then it rotates around like this. So, oops. So it goes like... zzz. Wait, that's actually... Oh my god, we just need to align it. That's actually super easy. Can I just do this? This? Oh damn, is this actually 45 degrees? Ah, wait. We need to rotate it back after that. Because we cannot continuously rotate these. We're gonna hold this for a little bit. And then we're gonna rotate it back to the original position slowly. Even slower. On top, we cannot really put it on top, I think. It's too small for that. Is the animation ever going to run in reverse? No. The cards will not slide up the tracks. Not like in the live action. I think that's good. Feels like it should be swapped, like the perimeter of the square should line up. Also, it should start like this and then rotate like this, you mean? We can do that. This is not gonna be so easy. That's fine. Ugh. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hold and back. Yeah, we could add an effect, but we still need to add effects to the mail cards too. We're probably gonna do that in one go then. Okay. Let me grab a frame where this isn't on. And then we need to try to get the exact center on this one. That's pretty close. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, hold, and back. The frick? What happened there? The hell? Oh, this is mixing with our other. That makes sense. No, we haven't done the NPCs yet. Bye bye, have a beautiful time. Okay, let's do the end. And then we are done for today. I'm not gonna do more today. Or should I? I mean, I kind of wanna ride it, but that should already work. It just doesn't have the ending animations. Think of tomorrow, no more cards? True. Why does it have to be so long? There we go. There we go. Wait, that was not correct. There we go. Why is this still so long after that? Did I not cut correctly? Oh no, it's here. Also, no wait, it's here. There we go. How did we do this before? Did we? I think we took the frame first and then cut it. Is it not one frame before that though? No, we're gonna use this one. That's cleaner. And then we're gonna cut this. What is this music? Oh, it's Horizon. Damn, okay. Wait, isn't this literally where it cuts? Isn't this one? Was it this one? It is that one. All right. Let's quickly see if the new tech works on old new tech. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna be pretty speedy, so like maybe like 2.5 seconds. What's up, Olmas? Welcome from Germany. When are you actually going to Paris, Emily? Emily in Paris. Oh, I don't know if I like this. 5th August? That's pretty soon. We do have a little bit of a hitch. I think we do need the one frame now. Cheers, Emily in Paris, yeah. think this should be fine. Alright. So this goes all the way over here. Man, I kinda wanna update the old ones now too. Wait, I do need a frame here. Do we still wanna pause it? Probably a little bit. What hole should we use? We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. I kind of want to use this one. They called me French? Oof. Oof. Imagine being French. I don't know how far down I need to bring this, so we need to bring this over. I had a Russian friend in primary school, and he showed me GTA Vice City when I was super little. So excited for La Catacombs in Dilbari? Oh, it's gonna be sick. Please don't bring any skulls with you, Emily. What the hell? Why is it going up there? Okay, now it's all about timing. Too fast. Way too slow and way too fast. Wait, what is this? Is this going up? It is. Emily in prison watching Elca streams? First Emily in Paris, now Emily in prison. I think the hold before this could actually be a little longer. That's pretty good. I think we can hold it a little bit longer on here. And this can be also a little longer. Wanna hear a fun fact? My grandma was once interested in archaeology, and one time she found a skeleton and brought it home. And one time when an inspector or something visited her home, they found a skeleton in the attic. Yeah. A Russian, an Italian, and a Frenchman gathered on Elca's stream? That sounds like the beginning of a joke. This one is still way too fast. Eka, have we got any Japanese friend in common? You know? I know that Yada is Japanese, I'm pretty sure. I mean, NATO lived in Japan for quite a while. I think there was one other shit. I think it was Brother who was also in Japan for a while. Momo is Japanese? I think so. If not, she definitely lived there for a while. No, Rodo's from the UK, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see what you did there. Now I got it. Cabbage Merchant is German. It's true. At least in 4 seasons. Okay, how quickly can we set up this new animation? It should just be copy, paste, really. Copy, paste, connect, copy, paste, connect, set up in, we want this one to be here. Actually, I think I want this to be all the way back here. And then we can have this a little bit further in. We want the pause to be on the second to last one. So here. We don't want to keyframe the speed of this, but we do want to keyframe the speed of this to 0%. Then we need the fade out. Then we need the camera. And this camera is gonna be this one. Maybe like an awkward angle like this. Doesn't really look good. Maybe like that actually. That's a cool angle. Angle. I entered Notre Dame and the next day it burned down. Wait, like actually? What the hell? Which? What did you do? That's crazy. Man, we streamed so long, my controller's almost empty. EA. This connects. Yeah, when I did my Death Stranding run, my controller lasted pretty much exactly like 10 to 11 hours. Exactly 10 to 11 hours. Yeah, around that time. Like fully charged. It was a Sunday service and I ended, and when I said food in Italy, I opened the news and it was burning. What the hell? My parents know someone who visited Twin Towers and the next day they weren't there anymore. Damn. 50 minutes max? What the hell? 50 minutes is like nothing. How old are these? Do you always have them charged, like on the cable? Or do you take them off when they are done? Maybe it's not good to play with it connected. I'm currently playing with the Astrobot controller that Typodude actually gifted me in Belgium. It's super nice. Looks super cool. Okay, what is this connected to? This was... Let me see. This was I think, yeah. My friends all say it's my negative aura. Okay, do we need something else? Do we need the stopping thing at the bottom? Yes. I don't know, even crazier piece of first day of my job, the place burned down. Wait, the one that you just got in the one in the big library? Or like a bookshop, okay. I was supposed to say like the big one? 2 years ago. Yeah, maybe there is like a correlation, Irene. Maybe you should not enter buildings. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wait, we need to edit this zone first. I actually need to update this zone because it's not quite accurate. Alright, do we need anything else? I don't think so. Okay, moment of truth. Also, we should save. We haven't saved since, oh God, since the beginning of the stream. Does it mean I'm a firebender? Maybe you are. We should save more. Did you do the bending test thing on their website, Irene? Yeah, Dreams likes to crash in these kind of moments. Oh, 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 oh. Stand? Ah. Oh, they haven't connected the boost yet. That's fine though. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we still have to connect a couple of cables. Yeah, we haven't animated that, that's fine. I know that. What do we need to connect to the camera again? The NOT gate, okay. No, the ending is actually kind of like a fast travel system to get to the top fast. But it's a secret, kinda. So people need to figure that out. Okay, so we got the cam. This didn't work because that wasn't connected. Everything else should be fine. The boost. Boost works, nice. Does the leaning work? Yeah. We figured it out at this point. We only have to animate the last corner piece there. I think oh nice, the camera also works. Okay, why does... Oh, wait. Rookie mistake, we haven't made this loop yet. Okay, fixed. Let's animate the last thingy. Then I think I'm gonna animate the other... the other circles too. Oh wait, I actually need to get this out of the group. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hold. And back. Nice. Let's get the other circles done. I think this one had a corner. Two corners actually. It's gonna be so useful for speedrunners, yeah. Okay, boop, 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 hold, and back. Boop, 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 boop. And then we also need to update the card. You have to make a record for speedrun on your own game? That could be cool. Comes on, stays, goes up. I think we can actually simplify this a little bit. Comes on, stays. Rotate. Comes on, stays, rotate. Oh, that's the second. Guess I can do this. Stays on, stays, rotate. Go time. So I'm gonna get rid of this. I mean, this isn't really a glitch, it's like intended that it can go up in these. I think it depends. Some glitch speedruns are actually kinda crazy. Did we have one for top left? Yes. What the hell? Oh, I forgot one here. Zip. Alright. We have to end the stream before Juvie wakes up. Oh, we made this one instantly rotate. I think I wanna... First of all, I wanna bring this down a little bit. I mean, it's fine to have some variation on these. Who says they all need to be the same? A hairdresser appointment? Oof. Good luck. Boom, boom, boom. Hold and rotate. Do, do, do. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. I should have cut my own hair, but I wanted to experiment. For me, my mom cuts my hair. Every time I'm home, she cuts my hair. Does this actually work with the rotation if I bring it up? It does, that's cool. I don't think we had one on our first, so we should be good on all fronts now. Let's test the loop again. Holy cow, why was this so fast? Did we make it so fast? Nah. That's insane. Bye bye people. Have a good night. Way better. Let's see if the full loop works. And then we can all go to bed. And then we never ever have to touch this ever again. Maybe for effects, but that's about it then. Gotta get a soundbite of Angoing Wii. Wii U? Wii Remote? I think we should... I think we should base the face sculpt on the speed of how fast you go. What kind of speeds do we have here? Oh, it's the last thing, I promise. Thank you, Visium. Okay, so this is about like up until like 5, 6-ish. And then we go like above 15 pretty consistently. Let's say 14. And if you go real fast, we go like above 20, 30. This song comes from Octopath Traveler. Okay, let's save this. Let's save this bad boy! We need to do the facial animation stuff in Ang, no? So we need a quick re-import. Let me actually delete Ang, that's gonna save a little bit faster. Crash? Nah. Not with me. I'm a safe driver. I actually never had an accident while driving a car. We also animated this twice. Do we have the speed rotation? No. Do we have it in here maybe? Make cut speed, there we go! Everything is in its place. Does crashing while learning to drive count as an official crash? I don't think so. You know what is crazy, Visium? In Germany, you pay like, let's say, I don't know how much it is these days, but let's say between 2,000 and 4,000 euros for your driver's license. Compare that to your American driver's license. And you need a lot of hours in the car before you're allowed on the street. Keyframe. If it's above let's say 14, we're gonna do this one. Do we want another face good for the card? So if he's just like slowly going, I think we're just gonna go with the idle one. We could do this one. Maybe at like 5, we're gonna go for this. Yeah, this is perfect. 20 hours minimum with instructor, and then you have to drive with someone licensed for at least 10 years outside of school. 10 years? I think it's 2 in Germany. 10 is crazy. So you're telling me when you make your when you do your driver's license with 18, you still have to drive with someone with a driver's license until 28? Nah. Wait, now I need to look it up for Germany. In Germany, you have to do 28 hours. No, wait. How much is 90 minutes times 14? $21 hours. And then you have to drive another 12 times 9. Wait, how much is that? Then you have to drive another 18 hours for stuff like in the night or on the Autobahn. Stuff like that. But usually people actually take more. The people who supervise you have to have their license for 10 years. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Imagine you have to drive with someone with a license for 10 years. Bro. Might as well not get a license then. Do we want to have the idol in there too? I feel like we can make this better. So our maximum was 50. Actually, our maximum was like 30. Oh yeah, I think we also have like a couple of for just city stuff. No one does the night on Autobahn should be required. Yeah, I think especially Autobahn or like freeway or whatever should be absolutely required. I honestly wish there would be more hours. I think you only do it once in Germany, but long. But I feel like you should. No, wait. You do it twice. You do it at night and at daytime. But I feel like that you should have more hours on Autobahn because you can definitely tell still people are super not confident like going onto the Autobahn. Okay, so if there's nothing, 1. If it's a little fast, 2. And if it's real fast, 3. Let's do it for 3 seconds. So 30 is our maximum. So 15 would be around here. Let's go a little lower than that. Actually, this needs to be like this because this holds the last one. So a little 14 and 5 would be 7.5, like around here-ish. Let's actually leave this open in case we need to change something. My license is 7 years old now? I don't have my license here. Hey, let me actually look. Wait, uno momento. The hell? Ah, whatever. Next time. I'll find it for tomorrow. This room is not clean. I need to search for it tomorrow. Okay. Wait, tomorrow is in like 10 minutes for me. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna break because of Energy's animations. Energy. Let's see, maybe it should still work though. Ah, there we go. It's still a little bit broken, but it's fine. Wait, how? Why is it changing so much? The frick? Oh, I connected it wrong. Ugh, God. Is it only me, or do you all count days by when you go to sleep? Count days by when you go to sleep? Oh, I was like, wait, you go multiple days without? I tend to stay true to whatever day it is currently. Oh no, don't give me this bug, man. Oh no, I hate this bug so much. Okay. Come on, please. Don't try to save. I don't need a save. I don't need to save Dreams. Okay. Oh, by the way, Last of Us Remastered got a new game mode. Chronological, so you start off with all the flashbacks and then go through the game day by day. It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty slow in the beginning though. Don't give me an autosave. See, this is why I left this open, chat, because I know I'm dumb. This should be fine now, though. It's gonna give me the autosave, huh? No, couldn't get to the autosave apparently. Alright. No. Of course. Of course. There we go. Nice, it works. Did we connect the speed yet? I don't think we did. It's changing the field of view, but it's not changing the speed. Actually. Wait, why is it that phase? Did I keyframe this first one to be... The first one should be idle, actually. Idle, grin, laughing. Wait, that's true though. Drop Demolition Man in the cart? I'm not sure how much he would survive of that. But we can try. Let's get rid of Aang. I'm gonna fix this tomorrow, that's fine. So I'm gonna fix this really quick. Oh wait, the speed is here. This needs to be 120. Let's search. Actually, this is probably the most tame one. Does he fit in Omashu? That's the next question. Did you call him Demo Man? Please tell me you did. Oh my god, it works. Nice, 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 nice. Bro, this, the way it loads in. How would we drop it in? I need to... No wait, we can just drop it in here. I just need to wait. Oh? Oh no. I saw something flying off. Oh god. So he lost an arm and a leg. Bye bye. Wait, where is he? I can't save the scene like this. Where is he? Oh, this one, okay. This is what Dreams is for. Alright. Good stuff, chat. We are finally done with the mail cards. Tomorrow we're probably gonna make this a little bit more pretty. I might actually fix the Ang stuff off stream because it's like one change. And then we gonna try to build something out of this. Maybe we try for the cone, but it might stick out a little too much. We'll see. Ang needs physics like that? No. You have no idea how much tech is in Demolition Man. It's literally insane. Okay. Let me see if we can rate. Don't be loud, Twitch. Don't be loud. Okay, good. Saucy. Oh my god, Saucy. You can always trust that Saucy is streaming. But we need to rate fast before he closes his stream, because I think he ends kind of the same time we do. He goes out of the room right now, and now is the perfect time. Yeah, we'll save. Don't worry. Did someone clip Demolition Man? Oh man, I did. I wrote Saucy wrong. I copied it wrong. Right. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'll hear you tomorrow again, same time as today. Oh, hopefully, probably. Oh my god, Saucy just brought his cat on stream. We need to rate him fast. Yeah, stay safe, wash your hands, and I hope you have fun with him. He's making something? Oh no, I think he's playing Tour T. Yeah, he's playing Tour T. It's like an indie game, I think. So yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.